It's so cold. Why is it so cold? Hype train. I've been consciously observing you for 42 months. Oh my god, Eldev! Has it really been 42 months? That's insanity. Thank you for your conscious observations, Eldev. Every one of them means a lot to me. And boss, Nia, Naya, thank you for 25 conscious months. I appreciate you, boss, Nia. 25. That's one more than 2 years. And it's been a 25-month streak too. Whoa. Crazy Little Artist subscribed with Prime Gaming. Thank you, Crazy Little Artist. Thank you for your 5 whole months. Enjoy your sparkle emote. 30 stream streak. Like 7. Thank you for 20 months. 20. Thank you for 20 conscious months. Like 7. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Ah. 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 Hi. Hi. Oops. Don't need me. It's too late. Mod, my window spider has been going on journeys around my room. Please send help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you know what that means? Do you know what it means when a spider starts roaming? That means they're hungry. When a spider stays in the same place, you can rest assured, you can be safe and sound, knowing that their needs are being taken care of. But as soon as they start moving, that means you're a target. Sorry, Sabi. It was nice knowing you. Still with 200 bits. 200 little guys. 200 shiny ones. Thank you, Sil. I really love the design of your character. Thank you, Adzi. I'm glad. I'm glad that you like it. It is so cold here, guys. Oh my god, why is it so cold? Hold on, is this supposed to be this cold? I'm not sick anymore. Okay, it's supposed to get warmer today. Maybe we can turn the heating on for a little while as a treat. Just until then. I have heating out here in the void. I miss the falling coins. Yeah, okay, me too. I'm gonna try to make it a goal to bring back the coins, the boxes, the follow redeems and everything by the end of the month, maybe. Hi J Stay Star, welcome to the stream. Hi Sincere Flame, Boss Nia, I left my fridge open. You are on the ocean. That is true. Don't go to sleep when the spider is moving. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's good advice. Oh, Starloon, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will eat them all. I miss the falling coins as well. Hype train level 2. Hi mod. How are you? I'm doing really good now. Thumbs up. I'm feeling much better. I've had a rough time. Are you in the void? Sorta. I'm on top of the void, on top of the ocean. Spider returned to his home the other day, but he's out again today. Oh, well, you know, I think if he's returned home once and you were safe, maybe you'll be okay again. Maybe. Probably. Oh, no question of the day yet. Hold on. Meow, 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 meow. No! Don't answer the question of the day. It's old. Someone ban Chai Vixen. Ow. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. I shall carry out the ban in spirit. What type of music do you like? Oh, I like all sorts of music. I like ambient music the most. I like video game OSTs. Secondly, and then apart from that, I kind of just like a little bit of everything. Can you hear that? That's me chomping. So last night I was brushing my teeth and I looked down at the sink and there was a moth in the sink getting blasted by the water, just like getting completely annihilated by the sink water, the tap water. And I was like, oh no. So I quickly grabbed him out of the sink and put him. How could you do that to Loon? I'm so sorry. I put him on the a paper towel and tried to dry him out. He was not looking good. He was all like dried up. I mean wet. He was all soaked. He was all damp. And I was like, oh man, what have I done? I killed a moth. And that's it. That's the end of the story. I killed a moth. Just kidding. He's alive. I checked later on that night and he was standing up. Look at this guy. He was just vibing. He was like ready to go. So he was like, he was all curled up in like a little lifeless ball. And then he's like standing and he's like in a ready to go pose. Like if it was a fighting game, this is he's ready. Tuesday. Hi Tuesday, Angel. Fitting music right now. Jelly Bun. Hi Jelly Bun. Fitting music. A story of endurance. Hi Carmat. Story of endurance. Kaz GV. Hi Kaz. Level 91. Crazy Wizard. 13 months. Thanks for your support, Crazy Wizard. I appreciate you. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. 13 months of Purple Man Entertainment. PME. I'm changing my brand name to that. Good morning, Maud. Good morning, Jellybun, fellow conscious observer. Isn't it crazy, guys, that we are conscious observers together? We are consciously observing the world, the universe, even. Not many beings get to do that. Not many beings get to do that. This moth is not as conscious as we are. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm alive. So yeah, the moth was saved. Oh, wait, sorry. One more update to the story is that when I woke up this morning, I checked on the moth and he's gone. He left his little, wasn't a piece of paper towel, it was like a face washer. He left it. So he's gone. He's flying around my house somewhere. Is the moth singing this? Yes, he's like, this was his reward. My reward for saving him is he sang me a little song. Meow 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 meow. Saving him after almost killing him. No, we don't need to focus on the almost killing part. We can just focus on the almost save. I mean, definitely saved part. Moths are such cute creatures. They are. He's gonna eat all your clothes. He probably deserves 1 or 2 shirts. Almost saving? No. Definitely saved. He's somewhere in my house. And when I find him again, I'll give him a little snack. I like this song. It scratches my brain in a particular way. It is good, isn't it? We all have the reading. What's this? What was it? What is that, Adzi? 1% of all beings are conscious. That's just a fake statistic. What does that even mean? You can't just make random stuff up. United by entanglement. Always eye spying. Oh, enjoy your luck Tuesday, Angel. I'm sipping my tea. What have you guys been up to? Apparently some moth species don't have mouths. That's true. So did you know most moths, exactly, they don't have mouths, and instead they eat all of their food when they're a little wriggly guy. When they're a little caterpillar, they eat a bunch of food and they store it all. They store all that energy to turn into a moth and then keep them going as a moth for some time. Kind of interesting. Their perfect form doesn't have the ability to eat and continue living. I've been playing S2S. What's S2S2? No, wait, STS2. I got wait, another tattoo? What did you get this time? Your other tattoos look cool, by the way. And I finished my model. You finished it! Finally! After 7 years. 7% of all apples are secretly pears? No! You can't just make up things. People are gonna believe this. I was playing Metal Hellsinger, now I open Rocket League. Oh my god, I haven't heard Rocket League for a long time. It was such a good game. I mean, it still is. Did you know Rocket League used to be called Ultra Rocket Battle Ball? Wait, hold on, let me look it up. Rocket League original name. Oh, Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Powered Battle Cars. That's right. That was Rocket League's original name. It was a PlayStation 3 game. And the arena was way different. It was like a little map. That name is Gas. Honestly, it goes kind of hard. It just doesn't roll off the tongue as well as Rocket League does. And I remember I played it with two of my friends, and we really liked this game. This Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Powered Battle Cars. We were like, yo, this game, they're onto something with this. Like, this is good. This is special. And then they made Rocket League. Ultra Supersonic Awesome Air Aerobatic Flying Ball Car Rocket Ball Game. Hi Bear, welcome in. I love the PS3, so many good games. What's your favorite PS3 game? Also, hi Luna. I've been playing lots of Wuthering Waves and listening to P1 Harmony's new album, which is fire. Don't say finally. We've been waiting years for this. Where is it? Did you post a showcase yet? Hi Mooney Cookie Lover, and good night Mooney Cookie Lover. Hi Luna, hi Bear. Welcome to the stream. I want to know what else you guys have been up to. Reading Steiner is the cheesy name Steins Gate protagonist gives to the concept of being the one conscious observer in a time-traveling story. Oh, interesting. Cool. I wonder why that is. Like, why have that in evolution? You know, maybe it comes down to efficiency. Like, to achieve their purpose in life, moths don't need to be alive for that long. They just need to be capable of reproducing. So all of their effort goes to that. You know, it's Pi Day? I do not have Pi, unfortunately. It's Pi Day today. You don't have Pi? Well, it's okay. We can get Pi. No one's stopping you. Or me. Let's get Pi right now. I've streamed it in Coachhill, Mr. Guy, but I don't have a showcase. We need a showcase. 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 This is gonna sound silly, but the game I enjoyed most on PS3 was Family Guy Back to the Multiverse. Because me and my siblings used to play the split screen multiplayer. I remember it being some of the funniest, most enjoyable times of my life. That's so fun. What a good answer. I like that. But the fact that there's a game called Family Guy Back to the Multiverse is insane to me. You know, some of those movie games were really fun. Or like, not just movie games, TV show games. So I get it. I really liked Over the Hedge for the PS2. You could play as Death and put a physical hex on someone that would kill them instantly with one button press. Hello? What is this game? I kind of want to play it. Ooh, the Simpsons Hit and Run was so peak. You're right. Like, why did they go so hard on Simpsons Hit and Run? I played that game so much. I remember being just shocked at how much there was to the game. You can just imagine it? No! Can we get some eugenics on board and modify them to give them mouths? We can try. Basically went from playing a rhythm metal game to a soccer game with cards. That's the natural progression. That makes sense. Rocket League gameplay is so unique. It really is, honestly. And not only is Rocket League unique, but it's also an incredible development feat. Basing the whole game around a networked physics object. Crazy. Especially in a competitive environment. Like, it's so hard to sync physics over a network and also have it feel good. I don't even know how they did it. So it's insane. Meow, 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 meow. Man, I'm so glad to see you guys here, by the way. Oh, I feel like it's been so long. You just unlocked a hidden memory? Which one, Luna? Do you mean, Over the Hedge? Or Simpsons Hit and Run? The begging you would do to not get killed. Have you heard of a fan remaster in the works? Interesting. Oh, Inspirator AG112. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Dev stream up. Dev stream, I show up. It's pi day. Let me list the first 499 digits of pi. The irrational math constant commonly associated with circles. I didn't earn Hit and Run, but I'd play it at a family friend's house every time I went over. Yeah, it felt like one of those games. It was just like, man, I just could play this for so long and have so much fun with it. Like, without owning it, only ever getting a taste of it. That's rough. Other than that, my main PS3 games were Skate 3 and Blur. I never played Blur, but Skate 3 is great. I rented Hit and Run from Blockbuster all the time. From Blockbuster. Damn, Blockbuster. What an ancient entity. They've been closed down for what, like a year now? Did you ever play SSX Tricky? The snowboarding games? I freaking loved the snowboarding games. They're so fun. I want to make a snowboarding game. What unlock? Oh, at certain level caps you unlock different skills. Well, you upgrade your spell. The berry spell becomes more powerful with your level. We should emulate Family Game and play it together. You can do that? For the PS3, Little Big Planet was so good. Yeah, Little Big Planet. I'm happy to attend your live finally after a long time. Thank you for being here. I know, it's been so long. Did you guys miss me? Has it been like 2 years now since I streamed? I missed you guys.
Oh, XP command doesn't work right now.
Playing Men in Black 2 Alien Escape at a family event and crying after losing 14 times in a row. we, I'm so excited for Halloween this year when we go back and play Men in Black 2 Alien Escape again. We have to go back and play the next level and do a backflip. But Tricky was like kind of silly with the music and special moves. Right. Right. I also remember this one on PS1, which was like snowboarding. And it was also kayaking. And like another sport. Snowboarding, kayaking, PS1 game. Oh, Rushdown. This was the most insane game ever. Rushdown. Oh, it was made by Electronic Arts. Snowboarding and kayaking, yes, and biking. Guys, this was crazy. You don't know what extreme gaming is like until you've played Rushdown. I feel like this was played by a total of 3 people, and I'm one of them, and so are 2 of my friends. It's just us. Meow, meow. Electronic Arts. This was a gameplay image. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Don't you want to go kayaking? Racing. Oh man, I wish we could play online. Hi Inertia, welcome in. Hi Ghost, the novel or the game? Oh, Dante's Inferno? I remember Dante's Inferno. What a weird game. But it was pretty good if I remember. It was kind of hard, but very weird. Crash Bandicoot, classic. There's an indie game in the works that really evokes extreme game spots from the mid-2000s. What is it called? Mind Over Monsters, I think it was. Might have been PS2 though. Mind Over Monsters. Reminds me of Road Rash. Mind Over Monsters. Looks like a... Oh, the Crash game? Mind Over Mutants. I've not seen this before. Oh, Road Rash was an N64 game. I just remembered Go-Go Hypergrind. It was a skateboarding game on the GameCube. What the hell is Go-Go Hypergrind? Wait, this... Okay, it's called Little Animal Guy. Protagonist. He's got a cigar. Who is this guy? Hold on a second. Why is he smoking? He's smoking and playing guitar and skateboarding. Meow, 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 meow. Man, I love that back in the day, they made video game protagonists and mascots like so much more unhinged. And as time went on, they were like, no, we have to make OCs super hyper family friendly so we can sell them to kids, sell merchandise to kids. Meow, 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 meow. Ichigo Satoshi. Hi, Ichigo Satoshi. And Psychopathic. Welcome in. What a gangster. I love the character name Penny. Oh, cat girl. Love the vibes here. Thank you, Psychopathic. How did you get here? Darkness on the PS3? The Darkness? Wait, I think I remember this. Was this like a... Oh wait, no. What the hell is this? This looks terrifying. But in a good way. Hi, Necker. There'll be a question of the day soon. Metcha Healthy. Hi, Metcha Healthy. Welcome. Found your stream just through the Australian tag. That's so funny. I never hear anyone say that. That's good to know that that works. Haven't seen more stream in a while. Hope all is well. Hi, Soul. Everything is super well. I was sick for a little while, but I'm back. I'm back. How are you, Soul? That's literally you, Bear. Forgot Arcana showed it to me and I have to find it. Okay, okay. My current dream game I'm slowly trying to dev using Godot is Splatoon plus surf mechanics. Oh, that sounds fun. I would also like to make a game like surf, like snowboardy kind of vibe. Like maybe just something really simple and endless. The lighthouse is shining into my eyeball. Have I heard of Eternity Egg? Oh, I have heard of Eternity Egg. Yes, this game looks very cool. I like, oh, they have bells? We love bells. The egg that never expires, no matter how long you leave it in the fridge. Oh my god. Not a stream worthy or very crazy game, but if you enjoy the dark and gritty, I'd 1000% recommend. 1000 out of 10. Not stream worthy or very cozy. Got some Aussie friends, so I tend to lean more towards Aussie streamers. I feel like it's rare for Aussie streamers to be streaming at this time, right? Or am I wrong? It's pretty early here in Australia. Oh, also, actually, question. Is it later for you guys? What's the time? And did I stream an hour later today? It's for anyone. What is this? Oh, hold on. Let me get you a link. This is a game made by Userlands. It's a really weird platformer game. It looks really cool though. It's currently... Oh, you can play it right now actually. It's in early access. This is normal time. For you it's normal time, but I think some places went back in time or forward in time. Same time as always? Okay. It's an hour later? Okay, no, that's fine. You used to stream at 3:15, then it was 2:15. We are back to 3:15. So time did change for you. There was a time change. Back to normal time, you mean? Okay, so that's good. It's good. It's fine. Looks sort of like Vector Man. Vector Man. Oh, I see it. It does look like Vector Man. Say not stream worthy because it's kind of much. Oh, I think I see what you're saying, Jay. Glad to hear you're better now. I've been rough, but it's always nice returning back to Kiyomi, and the peaceful vibes and creativity keep me going. Yay, good. I hope you can. I hope you smooth out. Hope the roughness smooths out. Fusion Frenzy for the original Xbox was so fun. I used to play with my friends in the neighborhood. Fusion Frenzy. Man, this is really making me miss like older games. Man, older games just had such a look to them. They looked so good. I don't know what this game is, but it just has that vibe. Is this the one you're talking about? It just makes me feel good looking at it. Are you like climbing a tower? AAA companies used to take risks and make weird, unique games. They did. Now it's more of like making a educated gamble. Hi, Void Lumen. Welcome. Hi there. Meow, meow. Meow. Back to the past. Samurai Jack mentioned? There was a time change. Daylight savings. Trinity Egg looks like a game made in the same era and got the same vibes as Cookies Bustle. Oh, okay, I see it. What the hell is this? I don't know what this game is, but I like it. Cookies Bustle? Hello. Who is that? Hello? I miss those days? Yeah. First thing for stream the other day where you can add an overlay that gives your game you're playing a vintage feel. Oh, I've seen that. Shader Gloss? Shader Gloss? It's so cool. Yeah, we should use that if we play a game. Meow, meow, meow. Older games had so much flavor. I miss those days. You know the game Angels of Death? I haven't seen this, but it looks cool. Meow, meow. It's made in RPG Maker. Yeah, this looks cool. Scary guy with normal looking girl. This is like your average couple. It has an anime? A lot of games were good. There's this one game called Balls, and it had the same vibe. It was just called Balls. Um, it was like a Fall Guy type of game before Fall Guys. Oh my god. I've always liked games like that, actually. Games were so unique back then. I've seen a lot of video essays of games that never came to be with such unique concepts. Right, a lot of games end up being abandoned, never to be seen again. Today I did a lot of cleaning, and over the past several months, I've slowly gone from a horrifically filthy hoarded room to finally something I am okay with letting my friends see. That's so good. I'm really happy for you, Nectar. Sometimes you just have to go on a cleaning montage for several months. I get it. I've been there. There's a game too I'm thinking of. Cookie Bustle used to be in Copyright Hell due to a copyright troll. No. What were they trying to copyright? The bear? Balls 3D. What the hell is this? Actually, this looks familiar. Battle of the Balls? It's like little characters made out of balls. I feel like they figured out a graphical method. Actually, this is hard to see, but I think it's like one character holding up another character. Anyway, and I think they just like ran with it. They were like, yeah, we can make like so many characters out of just so shaded circles. Meow, meow, meow. I love this for some reason. It goes kind of hard. It looks like there's so many different characters. Hi Darth Black Man, welcome in. And they all do their own thing. That's so cool. I'm in depression purgatory because I feel like if I don't clean, I didn't deserve to do something fun or nice for myself. Now I can say suck it to my brain because now I did something productive. Yeah, let's go. We love telling our brains to suck it when they try to be depressed. Is the term bro haha a thing in English? No, what is that? What? Yeah, what is that? I've never heard of that. Is so a thing in English? It means kerfuffle. Oh, kerfuffle. I've never heard of that. Kine, hi Kine, welcome in. Never heard of a brouhaha. Right, how do you even say that? Braha? Braha? Oh, pronounces bra... Braha? Braha? I remember going on a trip for a whole summer with my dad and only having Elite Beat Deluxe to play on DS. It was so weird but so good. Oh my god. Wait, that's like such a interesting memory of like going somewhere and taking games with you and then only having those games for however long. Like you're stuck with like 1 or 2 games. Elite Beat Deluxe. Who are these guys? Guys, who are these guys? Elite Beat Agents? Where is Will Smith? Will Smith is nearby. I can sense it. Nintendogs. At this point, just say Brawlhalla. Hey. I see there's a freeware version of this. What the? What? Really? Anamai, hi Anna, welcome in. Alec, are you feeling better? I am feeling so much better. How are you feeling, Anamai? One of my childhood games, my top childhood games, one of them is Jazz Jackrabbit. This game, Jazz Jackrabbit, made by Epic Mega Games. If you don't know who Epic Mega Games are, well, they made that little unknown game called Fortnite. That's right. Epic Games used to be called Epic Mega Games. And Jazz Jackrabbit was one of their, I think one of their first titles, maybe. Let me look that up. This game, Jazz Jackrabbit was one of Epic Mega Games' earliest and most significant hits. I want to drop in as Jazz Jackrabbit in Fortnite. I've been waiting for that. Jazz Jackrabbit X Fortnite collab really soon. I've been waiting to see the day. Because it's so interesting that they just never did anything with this IP ever again. It was a really cool little platformer game. Little 2D side-scroll platformer. Let me show you what it looked like. Bam! Rapid Sting! Meow, meow, meow. I remember wanting which aliens invaded. No way. Good to know. I'm okay. You're okay too? Good. I'm glad. Everything had different names back in the day. Bethesda's engine was the Game Briar engine. That's so strange. Have you seen Chrono Trigger? It's a little RPG game. Of course. I love Chrono Trigger. Well, actually, I haven't played it, but I love the aesthetic and the music. Chrono Trigger is very cool. I found you another word for brouhaha. Tell me. Show me. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I think Jazz Jackrabbit was another one of those games that had like a kind of unhinged protagonist. Like in a lot of the box art, he has like this look on his face as if he's like on drugs. Like he's all like scraggly and like unclean, and his eyes just look like he's on drugs. Like look at this, is the other character in the game. Like look at these guys. You can't market these to kids these days. This is the real reason why they scrapped Jazz Jackrabbit. Meow, meow, meow. You remember the Red Rabbit? Yeah, there was like a game where you could play as both characters. It was like 2-player. Meow, meow, meow. And then Jazz Jackrabbit was Jazz Jackrabbit was a game about a bunny. No, let's make it simpler. Jazz Jackrabbit was a game about a creature with ears that used different guns and traveled to different planets. Now, don't forget that. Listen to this carefully. A character with ears using different guns and traveling around to different planets fighting enemies, right? Jazz Jackrabbit eventually had a 3D title called Jazz Jackrabbit 3. And you could like run around as a 3D platformer. I can't really find any good images. But it looked really cool. Oh my god, I'm so sad that they didn't finish this. Like, look at this. Ratchet and Clank, exactly. So this game got scrapped. And then Insomniac Games releases Ratchet and Clank for the PlayStation 2. A game about a creature with ears, big ears, with using different crazy weapons, traveling around to different planets, fighting enemies. Isn't that so interesting? Ratchet and Clank was also one of my favorite games. How has Nitro Rad not made a video on this? Maybe they have. Maybe? Looks like a Rayman platformer. We heard talk about 3. I'm glad people know it. I thought it became lost media. Oh, you're talking about Alien Hominid? Jazz Jackrabbit gives me Earthworm Jim vibes. He really does. You're right. You really need to stop baiting me with these random bouts of silence. I'm gonna send an angry email to the Shadow Council. Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, and Rayman 2 were the games. Ratchet and Clank was the best one for the story. Yeah. Honestly, real. Oh man, I freaking love Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I love Ratchet and Clank. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Man, I really want to play Jazz Jackrabbit 3D. Wait, what's your other word for haha? It's Kalbalik? That's even harder to say. I really should replay Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter and Rayman. Sure. Yes, please. Akin. Alien Isolation terrified me as a kid. Alien Isolation. PS3? 2? Did you ever finish playing the Link game, Memorial Deltarune? I haven't played Memorial Deltarune ever at all. The Link game? What's the Link game? You mean Zelda? It'd be so cool if you designed a font. You know what? I actually have designed a font. A couple. Meow 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 meow. Let me see if I can show them on OBS. Select font. Oh, these don't have all my fonts. That's weird. Why wouldn't it just use system font? Ratchet and Clank, the spiritual successor to Jazz Jackrabbit. I'm sure I started seeing you play it last year. Which one? Deltarune? Played Jazz Jackrabbit 2 growing up. It was such a vibe. Yeah, what's up, Flick Static? I know, it's so good. Ojima! Hi Ojima, welcome in. How are you? You got unwrapped from some limbs. Yes, they finally let go. They allowed me to. That sounds crazy when you say it like that. The limbs released me. Twilight Princess. Oh, right. That's what we were playing. Was it made by Epic? Jazz Jackrabbit, yes, was made by Epic Mega Games. I still haven't finished my recent playthrough of Ratchet and Clank. Started it in like early 2025. Which one? The original game? I want to play Ratchet and Clank. So how is Mordecai? I'm good, Ojima. I got sick. I was sick for a while. Guys, I actually got COVID. Like for real. I got the real COVID. Apparently it still exists. I had the COVID. It was rough. Sure you did? No, it's real. It's real, Ojima. Should that be the question of the game? Oh, favorite older game? Yes. I don't know what I just said, but hopefully you understood. Older game? What is your favorite game from when you were young? So that could be whenever. Okay, question of the day is available to answer. You've built this distrust. I do want to play Memorial Deltarune. They should keep the Mega Games part in the name. They really should have. I had it last fall. Please send spread it to me. I'm coming to get you. I honestly didn't think COVID still existed. I actually never got it originally. No way, you two? Yes. What happened was Jelly sent me a file, a zip folder called virus.zip, and I knew I shouldn't have opened it. Why did you send that to me, Jelly? LDev. Yeah, the LDev. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. All the Sonic games. Hold on. I should download a Sonic game. Family Guy games. I'll say the Golden Compass for that question. Oh, right. Hold on. What was you saying about the Golden Compass? No. You feel like it's a game? It's very animal friendly. The Golden Compass. Cute. It's on the DS? Oh no, it's on the PlayStation 2 as well. Interesting. I had a big talk with Ollie today. He said, "Hey, hi Ollie." Should message Ollie. Can it be a game that I still play? Yes, definitely. Remember playing a lot of Flash games back then? There was some called Rubble Trouble. Rubble Trouble. Rubble Trouble. Yeah. You talking about this? Starling? That one? Did you ever play a game called Bubble Trouble? I don't know if it's similar, but it looked like this. You have? I remember playing this 2-player with my friends. I wonder what level I am. Don't worry about it, Ojima. Best if you don't know. You could turn into animals that were connected to the main character's soul. I distinctly remember the sound design being really satisfying. I love sound design and animals. Alright, I'm keeping this one in mind, Jay. Man, what game should I play on stream? I want to play more games, but not like finish them. I want to play like games for like a couple streams and then move on. So we can play more games. Klonoa is such a good game there. I really want to play the Klonoa games. Maybe I should play that. Cooking Mama, classic. Fireboy and Water Girl, also a classic. I was the team leader and made a game on itch. It's on the itch.io. Let's see it, Ojima. I didn't have a lot of games growing up, but I really like this grungy game on Xbox 360 called Dishwasher Vampire Smile. What? Dishwasher Vampire Smile. Damn, this goes hard actually.
That's sick. And a famous streamer have played it? Wait, no way.
Ojima's Suika. A plant-inspired game with nice music and extra chaos. Art and voice acting by Ojima. Coding and voice acting by Jerem Watts. No way. I like how we spend the whole first hour stream just talking about games. I love talking about old games. It's making me really want to play old games. Maybe like one per stream, or maybe one stream where you play different Flash games. True. Like multiple games fit into one stream. Wait, let me check something. Do I have... I have Duck Station emulator. I mean, wait, hold on. No, I don't. I don't have any emulators. I only play my games legally. That was a little prank. That was a little joke. Meow, 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 meow. Super good prank. Yeah, I know. So funny. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, you can play PlayStation games online? What? Sailing the seven seas? No. No. I keep going back and forth between Zombinis and Pajama Sam. Oh my god, I remember the Zoom Beanies game. Man, you are old. Yeah, Zoom Beanies. Just kidding, me too. I remember playing this game when I was a kid. Alkaline VT, what's up Alkaline? Welcome in. Thank you for the rate of 14 people. My favorite number. How you doing Alkaline and Estate and Chan? Welcome. Hi. I'm old. No, you're not, Ojima. Sabi's not old either. I'm just messing around. You guys are little babies. They made a remake. I think I saw it on Steam or something, right? Hi Raiders, hi Raiders, hi Raiders. How's your stream today, Alkaline? What'd you get up to? Moshi Monsters. It's on Steam, it's super cheap. You can play it in old or new graphics. I remember it being really hard. Did you struggle with it? Because I did. You like create all these characters and then you have to like traverse these different puzzles. And like, if you didn't send them in the right order,
They would die. Your little guys would die. It was rough. It was a hard game. Puzzles get harder and harder as you do them. Yeah, I was too young at the time. I remember just like trying my best. The pizza trolls? I do remember the pizza trolls. Didn't they have like really scary voice lines, voice acting? Meow, 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 meow. I know them. Pop Tropica. I remember Pop Tropica. It was so much fun to play, and that and Fancy Pants, classic Flash game. Pizza Tower. Did you know this game? Pizza Tower. That's a relatively recent game, right? I haven't actually played it yet. Ponytown. I reference the Pizza Trolls all the time, but it's lost on my new gens. I remember the Pizza Trolls. They do have intimidating voice lines. I thought so. Hi, certified Aussie. Man, what's like a? I want to play like a online game. Meow, 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 meow. I want there needs to be more games that we can play together as a community. Pizzeria, Papa's Pizzeria. Good stuff. You know, Gaia Online had different mini games, like little flash games. I've been trying. What have you been for? For Final Fantasy. You know what I really miss? I really miss Gaia Online fishing. Wait, stop. Oh wait, that's such a bad image. It was so cool. You could like... Oh my god, Sacropathic with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sacropathic. What the heck? Hyperjohn, Hanetter, Kendra, Sukoi, and Camcorder. Thank you so much, Sacropathic. That's so sweet of you. What did I do to deserve this many subs? Secretly sliding the Final Fantasy 14 card. Man, I want to play something. Pretty chill community game, like a sledding game would be nice. That's still in beta testing there. Sledding game. Is that what it's called? Just sledding game right now? Oh, it is. I've seen this. More, see, there's a solution to this game problem of yours. Are you gonna say to make one? I need to make a game? Because that was what I was just thinking. Like, I need to make like a fun little online game. How hard can it be? How hard can making an online game really be? Meow, 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 meow. You know what?
If you go to the Unity templates, there's multiplayer templates. Competitive action multiplayer. Small scale competitive multiplayer. Meow 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 meow. Small scale competitive. I don't know if a competitive multiplayer is necessary. Multiplayer third person gameplay. Let's download this template for later. Oops, wait, no, don't. Oh yeah. I've been meaning to download this so I can play around with it. Final Fantasy 14 is so nice. I played it for my birthday and ended up spending all the day chopping logs and crafting potions. You can chop logs in Final Fantasy 14. Alright, I'm sold. I'm sold. The problem is sub games aren't as easy to get everyone to play. That is true, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. If there was an actual space where the humans could hang out, I'd be there all the time. I know, right? And with my new project, there is elements to that I want. But it's not full on multiplayer. At least at its core. Maybe there could be some additional multiplayer stuff later. But right now, the new project that I'm working on, the current project, is like, there's social elements, but it's not like a... Like, I kind of also want to do like a small experimental project that's just peer-to-peer multiplayer. Just like run around. I wonder how hard it is. Can't be that hard. Hi Prola, welcome in. I've been dreaming of an online game with Twitch integration, so your messages here pop up in the game. That would be super cool. Definitely doable. Just a lot of work. Tetris and Donkey Kong Country. I freaking love Donkey Kong Country. I played it with my parents all the time. What, can you say elements for me again? Elements. 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 Wait, is this lo-fi version of God's Plan? It sounds so good. I have never heard it like this before. It is. Elements? How am I supposed to say it? Elements? Elements. 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 Man. See, in Gaia Online, you could like have these avatars that you would create, and then you could take these avatars into like little mini games, like this fishing mini game, and you could like choose a place to fish, and you'd see like other players there, like fishing as well. Then you could like chat with them, and hope that you get like a good catch, and then you'd like sell that for gold, and then you could buy more character customization. MapleStory, it really looks like MapleStory. MapleStory, I always thought MapleStory and Gaia looked very similar. MapleStory is also good though. But the level of customization on Gaia was just like insane. Maybe this is what we should move to, just Gaia Online as a new social media platform. I'm gonna go build my Gaia account up. So real. Gaia? Oh, it's here. I'll write it for you. You can actually still play it. I think I missed some of the questions of the day. Radical 250. Hi Radical, welcome to the stream. Is anyone playing any like online games right now? I know some of you are playing Final Fantasy 14, but is anyone playing like RuneScape or anything else? Just curious. Meow, 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 meow. I really would like to compile some games that we could play together. Like actually. Guess they would probably need to be free. I'd get back into Destiny 2 if my PlayStation had more storage. Right. Ponytown. Oh, that's a new thing? You're playing Super Meat Boy? Classic. Radical says it's too hard to pick a definitive favorite. But I'll go with Chrono Trigger since it's one of the stronger contenders. Chrono Trigger. Yeah, that is good. I would like to play Chrono Trigger. Been playing Cyberpunk 2077? Hi Whisper Snow. Time to play. Oh my god, you're right. Roblox is the only answer. Ichigo says Tetris and Donkey Kong. Skylanders on the Wii? Yes. Skylanders is pretty cool. I can't believe Salby knows Zoom Beanies. Kirby Epic 1. It's a good game. Mostly all the older Kirby games. That or... I remember playing it on my cracked screen tablet for hours, then getting softlocked by an exploding tree. Since I couldn't die. And the tree wouldn't get defeated. Earthbound is just one of those games. Cool math games. Club Penguin. Animal Jam. Flick Static says Jack Jazz Rabbit 2 and Dragon Quest 9. You know Zoom Beanies too? I can't believe you called me old. Pokemon Emerald. That would be really cool. Yeah, it would, right? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. What? Is that on the PS2? Have you ever played Rain World? I have not. Though I really should. I know it's a really good game.
What would be like a fun little PlayStation? No, not PlayStation. A fun little multiplayer prototype game to make. To play with everyone. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. You know, just like an easy little multiplayer game. I want something just to... I want something easy. That just works. Meow, meow. Oh, the Chow Garden. Oh my god. Why is it so loud? Don't mind that. Pretend you didn't hear anything. Meow meow. Meow meow. Make a game like Agado with your little birds, leaplings, where the larger ones can eat the smaller ones to grow. Oh my god! That actually is a good idea. Leapling.io. Do you think... Wait, let me show you guys something. Wait, why is it broken? Hello? Meow, 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 meow. I downloaded this game template in Unity. I wonder if it's really this simple. Testing. Create. Uh-oh. Something broke already. Maybe it's not that simple. Multiplayer services are not initialized. Oh. Why are they already there? Services initialization. Hold on, let's stop. Services initialization. And what's the other one? Player authentication.
There was this online game I used to play called Maze. I don't think it exists anymore. You made a little avatar. Kind of reminds me of Club Penguin. Maze. We could play Club Penguin? No, it doesn't work. But the other scene worked. Network connection. Start host star client. Oh my god. How do you guys feel about this? Oh. Mod, how many windows do you have right now? Enough. Wait, let me look up Maze. It sounds familiar. Oh, interesting. So they're like human avatars? I used to play Ducklings.io with my sister. Played it for weeks even though it was such a simple game. Ducklings.io. Oh, like a classic IO game. Toontown. This is not what I had planned for this stream, by the way. We've gone so off topic. Oh yeah, I remember Toontown. Who was that? Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them, Jelly Bun. Actually, I wanted to show you guys something quickly. Ah! Meow, 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 meow. I cleaned up the Discord server a little bit. I removed some channels. I cleaned up some channels. And I moved some things somewhere else. Let me share.
Club Penguin, now that I'm thinking of it, does still exist, but it's on like a private server, right? Posted it in inbox? Okay, thank you, Luna. Wait, why is it not loading? Oh, wait, it is. Okay, I have figured out how to do something really cool. I figured out how to make 3D models embed into a website. So now I have a, not only do we have a logo, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, but it's 3D. It's an actual 3D model that you can click on and you can drag it around, you can look at it, and then when you let go, it spins. It rotates. Render on web, what are you using? A canvas? I am using a canvas. I'm using a canvas and Google's model viewer. I'm using a canvas to do the pixelated effect. Is that with Three.js? It's just with CSS. I think. I'm not really a web dev. I kind of just hacked things together. This whole site is only using Card. But it works. Also, it's kind of an illusion. Can you guys tell... Can you guys type in the chat which way it's rotating for you? Is it rotating to the left or to the right? Clockwise or anti-clockwise? The first two. Left, right, left, left, anti-clockwise, counterclockwise. Starlight Nova, welcome. It looks like it's going both. It can be going either. Halo is pointed down, so we're looking through the top of it. Yeah, but see, if you look at it the other way, the halo could be pointing upwards and rotating this way. Or is it pointing downwards and it's rotating this way? Is this the same way? What do you mean, look at the drip? It could still be either way. I still see it either way. I'm being zinged. What do you mean you're being zinged? Feels like it's bouncing. Oh god, wait, my brain. I'm able to change the way I see it. Yeah, me too. That's so cool. Thank you. Saw a guy on YouTube make render from 0 with JS and a canvas. Interesting. Interesting. I'm also hosting the file on GitHub. So I'm just pulling it straight from GitHub into the model viewer. It's the ballet dancer illusion. Exactly, Smash Stacker. It's the ballet dancer illusion. Depends on which part of the halo you're imagining, in the front or the back. Yeah, you see it now? Yeah, that's right. Make the halo look 2D by angling it and it's spinning, right? Do you mean like this? Wait, I can't tell anymore. Pretty cool though, right? Ballet dancer illusion. Each time one of the figures hit the corner, it changes for me. Interesting. Yeah, thank you, GitHub. Thank you. You could make it angle on scroll. What do you mean by that? You hurt my brain, Ghost Man. Good. I'm losing my mind. Good. Though I didn't mean to. It's not intentional. But it is cool. I also just like kind of updated everything. I kind of wrote some stuff in here. Change this a little. Change this a little. Oh, yeah, I moved a bunch of my links down here so they're visual now. We have Blue Sky and Threads links finally. I don't need to link them individually. They're right here. And just kept the main links here. But there's two new links called Reference Sheets and Loot Box. So finally, actually, this doesn't work. This is the wrong link. Let me update that. I can't type. If you go to mdxguy.com/refs, it takes you to this Notions page where you can see like little references of characters that these all lived inside of the Discord, inside of a channel, which was really annoying. Now they live on the web. The Kiyomi color palette, there it is right there. Kiyomi alphabet reference. And also, we finally have a very, very temporary rough MDXguy reference sheet. Oh my god, there he is. Reference sheet. You can see a little bit. A little. I still need to get like some details and stuff. Like, I need to make this cooler. That is the Oh, is this the updated palette? There isn't an updated palette yet. But it will be here when it is. But yeah, finally. And I will update this more. Now that I have a place to put things to, it makes me want to add stuff here. And eventually, this will turn into the Kiyomi wiki, probably. There'll be a references section of the Kiyomi wiki, which will be hosted on Notion. The Kyodex, exactly. I was looking at your model from when I first started watching you, and you changed so much. I did. Actually, I've got the old reference here. It looks so different. Wait, why did I get so wide? Why is it so wide for you guys? Or stretched? Hang on, have you guys been seeing this wide the whole time? Here you go. Wait, what? That's a little better. I thought it was my eye. You thought it was your eyes? No, your eyes are fine. I mean, your eyes should be wide, just not that wide. They should be proportionately wide all around. Used to be so emo. I mean, you still are, but it's like softer colors now. Yeah, right. The colors were a lot harsher, and there was no textures. It was all flat. Now we're very textured and soft. Yeah. I learned how to UV unwrap. Wait, what's the link again? You can find all the links at mdxguide.com. But if you want the link to the reference sheet, it's just this. Refs. Yeah, this one was so flat. I mean, there was a little bit of texture here and there. But I want to make the new one more like this, like have like some dynamic poses and have like some close-up shots. I'm back to being sure that it's spinning right, by the way. How can you be so sure? Little box guy. I miss him. The size of the drips. I don't think that that's the tell that you think it is. I kept typing in references. I should make it both. To be fair. The halo is the secret portal to the void. Oh my god. Don't stare at it for too long. This is incomprehensible eldritch things they warn you about. Oh, it starts 2D and when you scroll it angles. Oh. Keep it on a sticky header so it's always visible. I see what you're saying, Carman. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I think that this will be the logo for MDX Kai, a drippy halo. I feel like I feel like nothing else suits as well as this does. Well, I think there is a way to be sure. The one that's closer to the camera, the side that's closer to the camera is slightly thicker. Maybe that's what you meant, Sil. Oh yeah, you just meant the size of the drips. But you meant it in the same way. Like they're thicker when they get to the here. Is the old circle with the square top logo retired then? Old circle with square top logo. Oh, you mean the Terra 14 logo? No. That's for Terra 14. That's unrelated to my personal brand. Kinda. Wink wink. This is just a GIF though, this is not 3D. I didn't know you could embed 3D stuff back then. Now displayed in isometric perspective and we'll never be able to tell. Oh my god. You're right. Maybe the one closer is thinner because we see it on an angle. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It can be that as well. Yeah. Man, I don't even know anymore. You know, it's actually funny. When I was developing this, I kept on like making changes and then like refreshing. And it kept on changing directions, and I actually had no idea why at first. I was like, I swear I didn't change anything related to the direction it's spinning. Why does it keep changing? And I don't know how long it took me until I realized, like, oh, wait a second. It's been spinning the same direction this whole time. If you zoom way in, you can see the geometry on it. Nah. No, you can't. You can't see the seams that I didn't connect. There's also another new link called... first of all, there's send anonymous messages or feedback. If you don't know about this, this is good. Thank you for your anonymous messages and feedback. I do read it all. I do take it seriously, and I really appreciate all of the kind things that you guys say. And if you're not leaving anonymous feedback, then I really don't appreciate the nice messages that you're not leaving. Anyway, I also have a new link called Lootbox, which there was like a little channel in the Discord where I would like put like random download stuff, like free downloadable things. And I realized that also didn't need to live in the Discord. It doesn't have much in it right now, but it has two things in the loot box. The UV texture that I use for 3D modeling. So if you want this, or the Kiyomi Craft Minecraft texture pack is right here as well. And any other digital free downloads goodies will also be added to the loot box. Isn't this such a cool idea though? Like to have like a little loot box. So yeah, the whole thing is that a ton of stuff doesn't need to live in the Discord anymore. And the Discord's cleaner. And now anyone can access this stuff, the references and the loot box. I'm going to be thinking about more stuff I can add here. But now, anytime that we're like streaming and I'm like, oh yeah, you guys want this thing? Oh, instead of being like, I'll put it in the Discord, I'll be like, I'll add it to the loot box. That is so cool, right? I'm so excited. I am so excited. Isn't this exciting? I love organizing and cleaning and upgrading. I think that's kind of it. I've been doing a lot of like refactoring. Like when a project gets too big and you go back and you kind of refactor the code a little. I've been doing that with my life a little. Not my life, my brand. Been trying to rethink some things. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, stream over. Bye bye. He meowed his way through my attack.
Wait, did I open the... Oh, I'll open it now. Num num num. Num num. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be really quick this time. I'm just gonna go grab some more tea and then I'm running back. And then maybe we should do one task at least. There was a Lego MMORPG that shut down. I think it was called Lego Universe. Oh, that sounds so cool. I loved the Lego games. Lego Star Wars. Especially. Nom nom nom. Alright guys, go stretch and think about your favorite game from when you were young. Or real, if you have any ideas or think of any ideas that we could play together as a community, let me know. Alright, I'll be right back. disgusting. Om, nom, nom. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Om, nom. Ow, 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 ow. Your internal clock said it was about time for you to come back. Meow, meow. Oh my god, we got so much open. Let's reset. Oh, you know what I need to do? I want to organize my files on my computer. That's the next step of my OS, my personal operating system cleansing to cleanse my digital operating system. Hi everyone, welcome back. Hi Sabi, hi Sil, hi Proler, hi Ichiger, hi Sil, hi Saribot, hi Buzz. Meow 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 meow. I always forget where I keep this thing. All right. Wait 1 second, you guys. Let me reset my app. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I'm back. There he is. I do like the gray sweater vibe still. I don't really know which one I like the most. Welcome back. Hi, Luna. You know what I made? I made an iced coffee. Oh, that's good. You hear that? You hear that? Does it sound like a sample in a future bass song? The milk is like a bit frothy. Oh, that's good. There's so much ice in there and it's like contained in this little insulated mug thing. It's just like super sleek and clean like this. Just to give you a visual idea of what I'm drinking from. Gulp, 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 gulp. Stop eating me? No. I've been sitting here reminiscing about Lego Universe. Still some fan servers up? Maybe I should check those out. Like a wardrobe you can change based on how you're feeling. No need for favorites. Wait, hold on. What conversation is this a part of? Oh, right. My sweater. I thought we were talking about a game. My brain is game brained. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Sabi. That's true. I agree with you. I love iced coffee. Yeah, me too. I've been really enjoying it. I have like this iced coffee syrup and it says that I should have consumed it within 2 weeks of opening, and it's been like maybe like a month and a half, and I think that's fine, right? What do you guys think? Am I gonna die? It still tastes good. Do you guys listen to those? What's it overall Best Buy date? It just says consume within 14 days. You're cooked, GG. No. Unbrain that game of yours. Cough, cough. Coffee, but it's 9 p.m. here. Hi, Bear. Yeah, that's why you have to remember to drink coffee early. Like, it's only 11:42 a.m. here, so if I forget, it's so sad when I'm craving coffee and it's late. What kind of milk? Soy milk. But it was like the end of the carton of soy milk, so it was all like frothy. I love soy milk. Yeah, me too. It's so good. I think it's the best all-around milk for everything. Usually there's a date it should be used by once open and just a general Best Buy date on when it was manufactured. Yeah, I usually pay attention to the expired by dates and not necessarily the best before. But when something says consume within X days, it's always, I don't know, I feel like it can be hit or miss. Like, I do know some people that use things like months later after, and this jar says like used within 3 days. Can you hear that screaming noise? Why does my bottle sound like a banshee? Good sound effect. Since I'm in food service, I have to pay attention to those dates. That makes a lot of sense, Sabi. Yeah, you can't mess around with those dates. Fair. Fair. Real. Oh, that's some good iced coffee. Well, kind of need it. Need it to keep me going. Do you want to know what I did yesterday? I climbed a mountain to celebrate me getting over my sickness, which I definitely have. I decided to climb a mountain as like a test to see if I was to see if I was well enough. It was the test of my strength. Well done. How was it? Thanks, Combat. It was more like a mini hike type of mountain. But it was really fun. I got to the top. I did it. No problems. The only problem was that I should have applied more sunscreen to my cold, decaying skin. It was not ready. The intense glow of the lighthouse from that distance. Meow, 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 meow. Ah! It's like a celebration thing. Like, I got over my sickness, now it's time to remember what it's like to be alive. I was inside and in bed for so long. I needed to remember what it was like to live. And what better way to do that than to climb
A rock. Okay. The current tasks that I want to do, by the way, I have like a lot of little tasks to do. I've got them all written down. One of the things that I'd really like to do is design a Pomodoro timer for my stream. And maybe I'll just release it. I had this idea that I want to stream inside Discord maybe a little more often and do like co-working in there in one of the Discord channels. And then maybe during some streams, I would like to try to do that too, where I'm like really need to lock in. So it would be really cool to have like a Pomodoro timer to do that, especially if I was like in the Discord and just like hanging out, like ambience, typing sounds, Pomodoro timer. Always need more body doubling. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? What if I could also leave soul clusters on during Discord co-working sessions? Ah! You said it 3 times now. I sort of. You don't know what a Pomodoro timer is? That would be neat. Just on time for when my friend said he wasn't going to be able to do co-work anymore. Oh, really? Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm here. I'm here now. I don't know if I want to go for a square format or not. Let's try some stuff. The timer needs the halo. Oh. Lemon Bun. What's up, Lemon Bun? Welcome in. How you doing, Lemon Bun? Sorry, babe. The clusters stay on during the Discord co-work streams. Going outside and seeing some green is always great. It makes me feel happy. Yeah, me too. I felt legitimately like happy and alive and ready to go. You don't know what that is? Proceed to not explain. No, I was waiting to see if that's what you were talking about, the Pomodoro timer. A Pomodoro timer is a ... How do I explain this? It's like a... Okay. It's like a timer. And... Actually, what actually makes a Pomodoro timer? Pomodoro. It's like a timer that you use to focus. So... when you start the timer, as this is ticking down, you're supposed to focus on work, and then once it elapses, you can then like take like a 5-minute break, and then you go back to focusing and you start the timer again. And some Pomodoro timers will have those breaks built in, so it'll be like 25 minutes or however long you set, and then the break will be 5 minutes, and then the next break will be 5 minutes, and then the next break will be like 10 minutes to have like a longer break. Maybe like go get like a snack, walk around. Oh my god, thank you, Jellypedia. The Pomodoro technique is created by Francesco Cirillo for a more productive way to work and study. The technique uses a timer to break down work into intervals, traditionally 25 minutes in length, separated by short breaks. Each interval is known as Pomodoro, from the Italian word tomato. After the tomato-shaped kitchen timer that Cirillo used as a university student. Oh, that's where he got it from? I have always wondered why tomato was in the name. You're gonna make it the Morty brand. It needs to appear on more things. That's true. Good point. Good point. Good point, Carmad. And how are you doing, Lemon Bun? It's been a bit. It's good to see you. Tell me everything. What have you been up to? A timer for focusing with small breaks in between, and some have a larger break too. Yeah. That is so much longer than I thought it would be. No, that's good. We love knowledge. M-Tinks! It's like 50 minutes of work with a 10-minute break. Yeah, so I actually think I'm going to change the Pomodoro timer a little, customize it. I think I like the idea of longer sessions and maybe similar breaks, like 45 minutes locked in and then like a 10-minute break. Knowledge. Unfortunately, Pomodoro timers don't work for me. I either sit there for 6 hours straight or can't focus at all. You know what, like 7, I'm actually similar, and so far Pomodoro timers have not really worked for me. I am the same way, and like I just focus non-stop. Like there is no little break until I'm like very hungry. So I want to keep that in mind, but I want to try again. Maybe customize it until it suits me better. And like a big part of it is that I want to use it on streams or in the Discord so that it's like more of a community thing rather than just like, come on guys, let's just lock in until we can't anymore. Like make it like more fun. Maybe we play like Wordle in between the breaks or something. Or mini golf. A little mini golf break. Also, good to see M-Tinks. Meow, meow. I do like the idea of it just being like a simple circle. Wait, that's not really good. How do we draw circles? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Sven Kai, welcome in. (14 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. We don't want to go any more than 99 minutes on the timer. That's crazy. No one can lock in for over 99 minutes straight. Maybe the twist that Maud adds helps. Let's see. Yeah, like how can we improve the Pomodoro technique? It's been a while. It has been a while, but I always hope you're doing well, M-Tinks. A lot of changes, started new things, started streaming, so I got to spend more time on Twitch too. Whoa, let's go. How are you finding streaming? Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we're making like the most basic version. Meow, 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 meow. Could we include the halo in the... in the circle? So like when the timer ticks down, there's like a little halo thing holding it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool concept. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, maybe we put the timer in the middle. And then we can put like little buttons down the bottom. Like, it would be cool if I could make this and use this myself, but then also, you know, just have it as a download if people want to use it when I'm not around. I think I like square buttons more to match the shape of the outer rim. I mean, the outer box. Okay, this is kind of cute. It's very, like, at its basic core. Meow, 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 meow. Play. Restart. And maybe settings. War Maker. Well, well, well. It's this guy. Hi, War. Hope you're doing well too. I am. Now that I'm not sick. More 99 minutes doesn't even reach my average work duration when hyper-focused. I was kidding. Me too. Make a timer a 3D rotating halo, and the time left is the glow? That's kind of a fun, abstract, interesting vibe. I do also like the idea of like the halo being up at the top, like a little thing like this, so that wouldn't be a halo. Meow, meow. What if the timer is an eye blinking? Got the halo above. I was thinking of the halo being like a little, like, handle, like you click the halo to drag it around. But then again, I don't know. I think I kind of like it being the circle. Meow, meow, meow. But I do like, the eye blinking somewhere. Make the Pomodoro timer a small window of the coin flip arena. With the coin bouncing around until the timer runs out. This will definitely help with productivity and not distract you for the entire day duration. You know, if we were streaming, what would be a fun thing to happen when the timer ends? Like a little reward for each duration lapse. Same as if I was in Discord. Ah! When the timer ends, bring back the box range to celebrate. My brain is creating wild ideas right now. Sleep deprivation ideas are the best. Exactly. We love sleep deprivation. The end time song plays from Outer Wilds and we revert back to 22 minutes in the past for the stream. That's amazing. I like that. That's kind of funny. Timer ends and a random non-worthy gets subject to judgment. Oh my god. A random person gets sacrificed each time the timer ends. Oh, is this a timer? Just go back. Hi, Silent. Yeah, we're designing a Pomodoro timer. Meow. Meow, meow. Oops. It's just over here. Let's put a little X in the corner. I have had an idea multiple times about like a Pomodoro timer with game things. Like you earn like XP each time the timer goes down. Like depending on how much time you set, you get like XP. What do you think? How do you guys feel about that? Would you use a Pomodoro timer if it was gamified? Yeah. I'm imagining these as like the settings. Like if you click this button, this pops out. Honestly, I kind of love this. I think it's kind of perfect. Meow, 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 meow. I forget you can't control channel points, right? Because I'd say at the end of the timer, a random person gets 14 channel points or something. Well, they could get XP. Like a random active viewer gets XP. That was the whole point of XP, is like a point currency that I can control. Another idea is that an eye slowly opens up as the timer progresses. Once the timer is done, we are eyes wide. That's good too. Or it's like wide and it's slowly closing and you have to open the eye wide again. That's kind of cool.
I don't know. I think it would need to be. Meow 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 meow. Mod meow compilation. Meow meow. Let's just keep a little visual representation of that idea, because I like that. Like when you click the button, the eye widens. I feel like that would work well with a circular interface. Like maybe it's just really simple. What's up, Tearsod? What are you yupping about? Eye open on perma work and eye closed on perma rest. Yeah, exactly. So it stays closed until you do the next work one. Evil timer would be for the longer someone doesn't claim, the more XP it is. Wait, someone can claim it? Wait, that sounds like a good idea for a cluster. Wait, I think I'm having an idea. It's been some time. What's the name of the big duck creature that usually hangs out with you? Oh, they're a lostling. Lostling. Another idea is having either mini spirits or pixel art of working and resting in sync with your timers. Cute. Right, like if we wanted to keep the interface more clean like this, I need to remember that. Oh, you know what? That's why I need to do the wiki, so that you can have a place to store your memories. It would be kind of cool. Okay. What about like, because obviously I'm gonna make this in Unity, so it would be cool if up here it was like a little shadow. Meow 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 meow. And a little guy, like a little lost lane up here. They're just like chilled. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. There he is. That looks perfect. He looks so little. He looks more like a leapling. He like walks around a little. He like walks around in circles. And then he takes a little nap. Good night. Good night. Tuck him in. Turn it into a Pomodoro pet. Right. So actually that's like another more complex idea that I had a while ago. Like some kind of pet. And like the more you promo, the more you can like unlock something for your little guy and like feed him and stuff. Maybe if you don't lock in enough, well, you need to lock in to keep your Pomodoro pet alive. If you do have him sleep, please make it obvious. In Project Zomboid, when the pigs sleep, they look dead. Oh, and I get worried every time. No! I really want to play Zomboid. No, I'll definitely make it obvious. There'll be like a breathing animation and some ZZZs. No, man. Who needs a Tamagotchi when you can have a Pomodoro Losslin instead? That's right. Oh, we also need a separate... We need a different name. We can't actually call it Pomodoro because it's copyright. We need to call it like the Berry Timer. The Berry Doro. Pomo Berry Timer. I do think it's probably a smart idea to start with something really basic like this, especially just for use for my streams and stuff, and then do something like a pet thing as like an additional. Why berry? I see no berry. Halo Timer. Halo Timer. Because it's a circle. Halo Timer. MDX guy's Halo Timer. Losslin second. Yeah, I think the pet thing is almost like a secondary app. Like that's like a little desktop pet app or something. Yeah. Oh, you got it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. We got it. We need to make this official by adding the copyright symbol. There. Now no one can take this from us. Meow, meow, meow. It's official. Downloaded Poker Night at the inventory. You have no idea how to play poker? No, 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 it's okay. You'll learn. You'll learn quickly. Meow, 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 meow. One time when I was younger, I invited myself to play poker with my dad and his friends, and I used a magic deck because I used to be into magic tricks when I was a little kid, and I could tell what everyone's cards were based on the patterns, the subtle patterns on the back of the cards. I ended up winning like every round, and my dad's friends still have no idea how I did it. That's so evil. I remember at one point, I remember seeing my dad's friend looking at the cards, like inspecting them and like looking at the back. But the way, like, it was so subtle that you really can't see unless you know what you're looking for. They got bamboozled. They did. Jaw dropped at that story. No, if like, it's your own fault if you get bamboozled by like a 8-year-old kid. Oh, we could give him a blankie. He's cold and floating. You're totally right. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. '87. Why does the name Silver Lining have like an 87 vibe? Like 87 suits you. That's so real. Do you see what I'm saying? You're 87 coded. I totally see it. I get it entirely. Yeah. I'm glad you guys get it. This is my last stream. No. Oh, it is actually. You're right. Has it been 2 streams? After this slander, I never come back. No, it's your last stream because you die at the end of the stream, right? That was like a contract or something. I used to play in high school in one of the side library rooms, and we used pencils as currency. I used pencils! Other times snacks. That goes hard. Honestly, pencils and snacks and stationery, that was like the equivalent. That was gold. Balatro taught me poker unironically. Oh man, Balatro looks so cool. You'll learn quickly or lose all your money even quicker. Yeah. Oh, I'm close to my limit, so I'm going to head out now. Enjoy the rest of stream concepting. Good night, like 7. Rest well. Bye bye. If you're still listening. Wait, what? I was lurking, then I heard something about someone dying because of a contract. No, 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 no. They're still safe. Hi, the random killer. Oh, alright, not dying in a real way. Like in a fun way. Like in a fun video game kind of way. Like they'll respawn. I hope. This is horrible. Why is there a random killer here for me? Some person Mord hired to fulfill the contract. Meow, meow. Respawning has to hurt. It does. Have you ever had a head explosion? Sorry, I know that sounds weird if you don't know what I'm talking about, but genuinely. Does anyone here know what a head explosion is? It's like a it sounds like there's an explosion. Is that a threat? Maybe. Maybe. Whenever I say the word or hear the word maybe now, I think of the guy from Lord of the Rings in that interview saying maybe. Sorry, that was random. Slightly off topic. Maybe. Back to head explosions. So it sounds like there's an explosion going on inside your head. Sometimes you even like see an explosion inside your head. Usually it will happen when you're laying in bed, like trying to sleep. At least that's when it has happened to me. Like it's just a really, really loud noise. It sounds like high pitched, like glass shattering, like an explosion, like a really, really loud bang, like a lot of really loud piercing noises all at once. Like if you played every sound effect in a video game at the same time. And it sounds really loud and it sounds like it's coming from inside your head, and it's really disorienting. That's scary. I do not know what you mean. It is scary. And it's so funny because I had no idea why it happened to me. It happened to me multiple times. And then I literally just started Googling it. I was like, explosion in my head. And then it came up with exploding head syndrome or something. Hold on, let me look up what it's actually called. It is exploding head syndrome. EHS is a benign, rare sleep disorder characterized by hearing loud imaginary noises like explosions, gunshots, or shouts when transitioning to or from sleep. Yes, exactly. When you're trying to go to sleep. It is generally painless. That's not true. It is not painless. Oops. I guess it's like painless, but it often causes intense fear, stress, or panic. Treatment focuses on reassurance and managing triggers like stress or poor sleep hygiene. Mord, you really got a lot going on, huh? I wonder what the specific cause for it is. While often described as a bomb, the sound can also be experienced as a door slamming, an electric shock, or a sudden flash of light. Yeah, that's how it feels a little to me, is like like an electric shock almost. And I've seen the light a little bit, once or twice. What? I've had that with like shouts. Like I've heard, hey, really loud. Oh, my name was. Yes, that happens as well. That's like a... If it's just like a shout or like your name being yelled, I think that's the same thing. Because that has also happened to me. But like not quite as intense. It's like a slight exploding head moment. Whenever it happens to me, I jump awake. That happens rarely for me. I'll try to sleep and suddenly jump scare and I'm like, what? Yeah. I had flashes inside my eyes when going to sleep, but no sound? Like overwhelming for senses. I thought it was like a decompression thing. What? I don't know if that's normal. It's definitely not normal, but it is a real thing. Thankfully, it hasn't happened to me in quite a while. Like a few years, I think. Does listening to things help, like white noise or even music? I'm not sure. Because I definitely listen to white noise pretty much every night that I sleep now. Just a minor head explosion. Because what it feels like to me is before I looked it up, the way that I kind of rationalized it was that I thought it was a like when you dream, your brain releases some like dream chemical, right? I think maybe I always thought it was like something went wrong there, and instead of like slowly releasing the dream chemical into your brain or starting the dream process, it accidentally releases it all at once, or it happens too quickly. And like all of like, because in your dreams you hear noises, right, and you see images, so it's like that but a really condensed version. Yeah, like you get like overloaded with the dream juice. So you hear all of these things really loud all at once and see all these things in like a flash of light. I remember the first time it happened, I like jumped out of bed and I started like looking around my house like, what the hell was that? I thought someone was coming in my front door. And then I kind of like sat down. I was like, what just happened? There was I don't think there was any noise. And I could hear the ringing in my ear. I don't know how I realized it was coming from inside my head. Maybe it took a few times. I hate it when I'm falling asleep and someone pulls the dream juice valve too early and my head explodes. That's so funny. That's one of the greatest messages of all time. The sound one happens, but not when I'm going to sleep. Wait, where did that message go? I just wait for it to happen, but it feels really awful, like wanting to run from it. It does feel awful every time this has happened. I still remember the first time I was like 9 and it was like, hey! And I was like head half off my bed. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Interesting. Dream juice. Ad voice. Go down to your local supermarket and buy yourself some dream juice today. Honestly, that sounds really spooky, scary, and I'd probably cry. Yeah, I don't wish it upon you. As of now. Hi Twigster, Burnout 3 for sure. I wish I could play it again. Can't figure out how to emulate it. What's Burnout 3 on? PS2 or is it PS3? I love Dream Juice. Yeah, I've definitely had people call my name out as well. That's like some more minor things. I remember that's pretty scary too. Like I remember waking up a few times being like, what? Hold on, is someone calling for me? What's going on? Mordecai. And sometimes it like sounds like a specific person's voice. Do you hear Maud or your actual name though? My actual name. I don't know if I've ever heard Maud, which is funny because I hear the word Maud or the name Maud more often than I hear my real name. No, my iced coffee is running out. It's becoming just ice. I'm more used to Jay these days than my own name. Wait, you have another name? Your name's not Jay? No. How can this be? Hi Bam, is this a UI concept you're drawing? Looks cool. Yeah, I'm working on some UI for a Pomodoro timer that we're gonna make. I'll use it on my streams, but I think I'll also make it a standalone app as well. Because why not? I think that would be easy. I mean, I don't exactly know what it will offer that not other Pomodoro apps don't have. You can make it with an engine? Yeah, probably just make it with Unity, because we could do some cool stuff with it. Meow, meow, meow. I'm so happy I could tell you guys about head explosions. You're welcome. I love making UI, so that's why I clicked on this stream. Hope your project goes well. Thanks, Bum! I've been doing a lot of UI stuff lately for my current project. Same, but I also go by Luna IRL too. Yeah, same. Can't believe Jay has a name that's not Jay. Same as well. Same to you. Bear. I forgot that Jay isn't your name. I did not know that at all. Sun straight up denies it. I think my parents are the only ones that call me by my Govy name. Your Govy name. Me too. I introduced myself to someone as my name and they were like, why'd you say that? What? What do you mean? Oh, Bear goes by Gray? Oh, I think, yeah, I remember this. I remember you saying hi to them last time. Meow, meow, meow. If you guys have any head explosions, I hope you have them on with your preferred name.
You know, you know what I was thinking? Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was thinking of like having this minimize button turn this into like a minimal thing, like a minimal option, so that like you can have it like down the bottom of your screen or whatever, somewhere that's like non-invasive. But then it no longer looks like a halo. That goes against the halo timer, right? Or does it make sense because it's like a 2D halo? It's like a halo turn to the side, like a straight on halo. Like, do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. The only one that calls me by my first name is a friend I've known for 20 years, and my sisters call me by a syllabus. Oh, a syllable. Oh, like a single syllable. I do have that, like, with some older friends. Like, sometimes they're not sure what to reference me as. Meow, 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 meow. Do you think this works as like a minimal option? Even though we lose the Halo branding a little bit? I think it makes sense. And then when you click on it, it goes back to this full screen view. Hey. Meow, 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 meow. Let's put these guys up here. Yeah, so I like the idea of pressing this button and then it like folds up like into this. I think I would prefer to like just keep it like this, maybe. Keep it on my second monitor, be able to see it. Maybe some people don't have that much real estate, screen real estate. Anyone here that uses Pomodoro timers? Is there anything that like is missing that you would love to see in a Pomodoro timer? Meow, meow. I only recently have had people call me Sabi IRL. It always makes me giggle. Why recently? Like, what changed? Did you start using that name in real life? I want confetti thrown at me every time I complete. You know what? No, Foamy, that's a great idea. Like, I think what I want to use to make this Pomodoro timer stand out, even though, hold on, it's not supposed to be like a public first thing. It's supposed to be for me first. But I think the idea of having like fun sound design, like for the buttons and when the timer completes, will feel really cool for the streams and stuff, but also would be like part of the appeal. So sound effects plus VFX. That's one of the core points. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'll try one other thing. Fun sound design is deaf satisfying. I agree. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like sound design changes everything. Yeah. I'm gonna go live on the clock. I realized we didn't go live there today. I missed the confetti to redeem. Wait, hold on. We have the confetti redeem. I think I just turned it off. Let's turn it back on right now. Huh? Oh, maybe it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Never mind. Never mind. Confetti is going away. Bye bye. I don't know why that wouldn't work. I don't remember why I turned it off. So, why'd you lie? I'm so sorry. Maybe oh, you know what? I probably was like disabling game objects and I disabled like the confetti one for some reason. Maybe in my brain I was like, oh, this is a part of like the birthday redeems. We can disable this now. I want a refund. 2 more streams added to my death timer. 2 more streams. I'll give you 1. How's that? 1 more stream. One and a half. Because I'm feeling extra generous. Oh, I just realized something. Speaking of confetti, because this will be a desktop app, or it will be on my stream, which means I'll have access to your entire desktop window. So if I did want to do like confetti or particle effects, they could come from anywhere I want. They could come down from the top of the screen. They could be like shooting out of the sides. They could come from anywhere. I love Dark Souls. I'm a very easy killer to bribe. Don't get any ideas still. Alright, that was a good one. What do you guys like better? One or two? Layout 1 or layout 2? Ko-fi subscription from Gray. Gray, thank you for subscribing on Ko-fi. Whoa, we got Bear in the Ko-fi. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you enjoy. Connect your Discord to Ko-fi if you haven't, and there's some channels in there. You can also read the devlog on Ko-fi. Number 1. New devlog is coming soon. I've been waiting because I've been trying to hit a milestone, but I think I'm going to put out the second devlog before I hit that, because I want to talk about some of the stuff I've been up to and some of my thoughts. I think I'm going to go hard on the devlogs, like at least one a month. And I'm started posting them to the Ko-fi site now. Meow, 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 meow. Because that's what I'm doing most of the time off stream, is I'm just working on this project, and I don't want to talk about it publicly, but I do want to keep you guys up to date. One. I think I'm with you guys. I think 1 is cooler. Let the Underveil know. I will. I think I put too much pressure on myself sometimes, where I'm like, oh no, I want the devlog to be really cool. Like, I want the next devlog to like include a demo, and combat needs to be finished. But then I'm like, wait, if I can't do that within a reasonable time frame, I should just put them out more often. Alright, it's here. Poll is up. Hi Bento, welcome in. How are you doing, Bento? We are starving for any hint of game stuff. I'll be happy even if you were like, look at this thing I did, and it was just that you added a color or something. Alright. I will. I promise. I'll do it. I'm gonna go hard with the devlogs. Meow, 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 meow. I have been working on some really cool things in the last couple of weeks. When I wasn't sick. What's up, newbie? How's the project going on? Good. How are you, newbie? What do they do? What do these do? They time you. It's a Pomodoro timer concept. Photopea? No, this is just Photoshop. Also, hi Strawberry7, welcome in. Papa's Freezeria. Castle Crashes. Castle Crashes? Castle Crashes. How do I say it? I love Castle Crashes. Seven's been playing all week. Papa's Freezeria. Man, thank you, Bear. Again. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I just got the Steam Deluxe and it's goated. There's a Papa's Freezeria Steam Deluxe. The thing? Mr. Guy. What is it? Tell me. Tell me. I'm just doing something quickly behind the scenes. Don't worry about me. Don't pay any attention to what's going on here. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Two of your Kyomians moved into the same dwellings. We share an apartment now in Kyomi now. Wait, more people? We share an apartment in Kyomi now? Who's we? Hold on, more? I know of 2 people that live together now that met in Kyomi. There's more? No way. Is it Bento? And 7? Why are you guys all just moving in together? That's so funny. Guys, you need a roommate? Find one in Kiyomi today. That's so funny and cool. It's really efficient. It is. Join the Discord to find your soulmate or your roommate. Just kidding. The Discord is not a dating site, but it is a roommate site apparently. Meow 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 meow. Wait. Let me see if this updated. Oh, we have so many names that they're breaking the thing now. But you're here, Bear. And Luna. And Nitsu. Well, we have so many numbers. Wait a second. Hold on, still, did you get discluded? He kicked me off because I died. No, that's not how it is. Alright, I'm gonna need to come up with a new solution. Out of all people, I think Syl might have been the only one. That's so funny. We have so many members now. 2 rows? Yeah, I think it's time to upgrade our rows. Yeah. I'll fix that, Syl. I'll fix it right now.
There you go. Yeah, the gang's all here. What's what? What do you mean? It's the list. It's displaying correctly now. Oops. There was also supposed to be a love heart at the top. Well, I can draw a real love heart now. Oops. The gang's all here. Looks so good, Mod. Thank you. Oh, Mod, you remember my cat also named Bento? Yes? Is your cat with you? So there's 2 Bentos in the same household? No way. Why is my name cropped? Like what? It's not cropped. You can see all the letters. You're allergic to cats. There was this whole idea where he got lost for a month. No! And he got lost like right before I moved. No! But everything's okay now? So I only took my cat Miso and they found him. So Bento is okay. Bento the cat is okay. I'm guessing. Like they weren't hurt or anything. They're good. So he will be brought here eventually. Oh my god! Bento the cat and Bento the human. Assumed human. Guess we don't know for sure. I'm gonna actually die so you won't see me in stream when you're on. No! You can't die yet. Wait, we lost Syl again. Hold on. There we go. They're back. The gang's all back again. Yeah. 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 What's so funny? Something feels off? Yeah, your name is too big, but I can't make it any smaller. 7 also stole my dog low-key. So you have a dog and a cat and another cat on the way? And 2 assumed humans? They're like a whole family going on. Ayoya, bruh. Welcome in, Ayoya. Ayo. No, wait. Your name's Ayoya, bruh. Crying Cupid. Hey, Mod. Who got lost? A kitty. A cat called Bento. But they're back. And safe. We have a lot of animal here. Good. I like animals. And humans. Mostly. L! It was called Ghost Town Adventures. You receive a letter from your grandpa who's a ghost to solve a mystery of save their town, and you go to house, cleaning up, helping people, crafting potion recipes and whatnot to advance. There were also side stories to find out more about the background stories of everyone and win rewards if you decorate your mansion. Wait, that sounds really cool. Ghost Town Adventures. Gay Gray Games asks, how did you come out to your parents? That's an interesting message.
Yay, great game. What a crazy intro message. That's a little like Stardew, but witchy. The move was our Chaos Arc, but we are settling in. That's actually really cool though. Like, I'm glad that you guys have become so close and are able to support each other like that. That's cool. That's really cool. Man, living is expensive these days. The "Are you gay" guy from TikTok. I mean about being a VTuber. Oh, about being a VTuber. Good thing you're dead, that's true. We had to start... But we started to believe that we got cursed. We will call it the two dark weeks. That's okay, because you got through it together. And now you have many years of light. Also, hi Gojo. Oh wait, day 2 we got food poisoning. That is so sad. Wait, what happened? Mom, Dad, I'm a ghost with tentacles. You know, it is kind of hard to explain sometimes. Especially when you're like at like a family event and everyone's like, yeah, so I just got married and we had 3 babies together and we also bought a house and we we just have a family and a home and we both have stable 9-to-5 jobs. And I'm like, well, that's so cool. I'm a virtual ghost on the internet. Why did you say that like we didn't have many years of life before we moved together? That's not what I meant. What do you mean? Have you guys heard of head explosions? Speaking of knowing each other IRL, Gray and I are from the same hometown. What? The same hometown? So now 2 people from the same hometown follow my streams and are subscribed to my Ko-Fi. That's crazy. I always wonder things like that. It's like I could live next door to someone that watches my stream. Of course, the chances are like ultrasonically slim. I don't know why I said ultrasonically. I was thinking of ultra supersonic battle cars. It's always possible. It is possible. Who knows? I virtually cosplay a purple ghost with tentacles and a black void bleeding eye, and talk to strangers all day in front of a screen in a fake made up purple world I created. And they pay me for that. Oh, that's nice, honey. I'm happy for you. You're happy, right? You are? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy for you then. Good luck? I mean, good job.
Anyway, I gotta go check on the potato salad now. You tried to say astronomically? Yeah, I think that's where I was going for. Have you ever heard that from your family? Not exactly. That's great, sweetie. Good curse. Anytime someone asks what I do, I'm like, oh, well, I'm a streamer, a 2D vampire anime girl streamer. No, I'm not just any streamer. I'm a 2D anime vampire girl. Maybe one of your viewers delivers packages to you. That's wild. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I think we all know that this one is the one that people hate. And it was a mistake. I should have never mocked it up. This is what the people want. HaloTimer.exe. Yeah, this is good. Ooh, minimal mode should also have a little play button. Meow, 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 meow. What happens if you recognize one of us first though? I would love that. That would be like the best time ever. Because I would want to like just eavesdrop in on whatever you were doing or talking about or saying. And then like bring it up sometime and have you be like, how do you know that? Hide your arms more. I'll find you. Oh my god. He would ultrasonically recognize you. A little bit of quixotism. Quixotism. We are Kiyomi divergent. Wait, you know, Maud, I really do enjoy how so many people in your community are so like-minded and get along with each other. It does feel good, doesn't it? It's better than damn, that's crazy. That's why I love being here. Yeah, I get it. I really do feel glad. You know, wait. Let me think about something for a second.
I do worry sometimes that maybe the community gets along so well sometimes that it might come across as like closed off to an outsider. But I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. I think that's like just something that as a community we could be aware of and mindful of, like to try to be extra welcoming to a newer person, which I think that you guys are. I think that we mostly are. But as long as we don't lose that. Because I do think for some people, hopefully not many, but I do think it might be like intimidating almost. Like they're such good friends already. How will I ever fit into this well-established, pre-established community? So if you are like new here, or maybe you're just like a lurker, I do want you to feel welcome, and people would be happy to have you here as well in the Discord or in the streams. If that even is something that you want to be a part of, like more friendly with everyone, we definitely want you here, and we don't want to seem closed off if it does come across like that. And if anyone did want to like gatekeep, then that's not okay. So we would never want people to be like that. When I first joined, I felt super awkward. Yeah. No gates allowed in Kiyomi. Yeah. Well... yeah. A chat and a new perspective are always nice. Like, it's hard to look at things from like a outside perspective, but I think that like some streamers and some VTubers have a very disconnected chat. Like people in the chat don't really know each other, and that the streamer themselves don't even really try to talk to people on like a personal level. They more like talk to the chat as like one whole thing. And then maybe they don't have a Discord, or there's less emphasis on a Discord, so that those people don't have a chance to become like friends with each other. It's like everyone in chat is their own individual, and the streamer doesn't even really know people on a personal level. Where here, I feel like the difference is you guys do have a lot of opportunities to become like closer friends with each other. And I also try to get to... like, I'm interested, like I'm always asking you guys about your lives and what you've been up to. And I try to like keep tabs on things because I'm genuinely interested in you guys as people and not just as like a text message on the screen. Like, you know what I mean? I think some people, like a chat message in their stream is like, as soon as they finish reading that chat message, that person's like deleted from their cache. And this isn't a criticism, by the way. I just think that that's how it has to be for some people with bigger communities. And if that's how someone likes to do their community and their stream, then that's also completely fine. It can be so hard to balance. Yeah. Chat, are you all individuals? Is this real? I think the first proper voice chat I remember started because Kiwi joined me and Kirchill and we started talking. Then DJ joined because he wanted to know who he was. It's warm and getting the urge to bake at night again. I'm super grateful I met Wims, Jay, and Necro. They made me feel at home. Now I have lots of friends and I love them all very much and would hug them all
for eternity. That's such a long hug. Good. Well, do you know how crazy I feel trying to tell people that my favorite streamer talks to me? Right, like I'm not just like a distant entity. Is that what you mean? Jellybun says, I've seen some chats where it seemed like it was just the streamer and everyone in chat was a close friend already, so I'm less inclined to chat. But I appreciate that you try to include everyone in things. That too, yeah. I think having a community that interacts with each other is really rare, and it's sweet Kiramis like that. I think so too. I think that it is really sweet. And I know what you mean, Jelly. I also feel the same way about some chats. Like some chats, some streams can feel like a big friend group. Like it's just the friend group is the entire chat. And I don't necessarily, I think that's another step. Like we're not at that level. I think that that's a little bit too much when it feels like, I think that would mean that the streamer only pays attention to their friends in a way, or like asks their friends questions and talks to their friends, and it'll be like, oh, you're here, oh, let me tell you about this thing that happened to me the other day, specifically to you. And again, I think that's fine. If that's how people want to do their stream, they can do it however they want. But I personally always have felt weird about those sort of streams. Like I'm like, well, I mean, obviously it feels like non-welcoming to new people. And maybe some people don't even realize they're doing it either. Like they just want to talk to their friends more and they feel more comfortable. I like to lurk though, if that's cool. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I definitely don't want to close off the streams to people who like to lurk. I think that's important. I think having a community that interacts with each other is really rare. Oh wait, I read this. I'm just a collective of small reptiles operating a computer. Sorry that everyone has to find out this way. I'm okay with that. We're accepting of that. We love each and every one of your reptiles the same, except for Bob. We hate Bob. What did Bob do? Voice chat can be scary to join, even if it's someone with close friends. That's true too. So strangers. It's that you recognize and acknowledge that we're all different, real-life individuals who happen to come across one another, and you here? Yes. Yeah. I think one of the reasons it's so different here is because you yourself are so engaging with us. You and how welcoming you are encourages us to chat. At least it does for me. I've never been active in another stream, but I've also never felt so engaged in conversation. Interesting. It does feel different for me too. But I'm always unsure if it's just because it's me and I'm perceiving my own stream, or if it really is just like a different vibe. So many people view streamers as like this two-dimensional thing, or as if a streamer isn't a real as a person. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like there's this disconnect between the different people in the chat and the streamer. And the streamer and the concept of being a real human on a mic kind of thing from the perspective of the viewers. There's definitely a disconnect. And the other way around, where the streamer can just see people as like text messages on a screen. Like I like being super aware of the fact that you guys are sitting there on your little keyboards typing away, or maybe on your phone. Maybe you're like walking around your house with your phone in your hand, and then you like put me down on your kitchen bench while you make some food. And then you hear me say something and you're like, I need to stop making my food and pick up the phone and type something in the chat right now. I have done that before. Stop perceiving me. That's so real. See, I knew it. I know what you guys are doing. So that to answer your question, Jay, that's how I see you. I see you guys as real living entities. And like I want that. I want to know that you guys are real and know more about you. I think it actually wasn't like that at first. I think streaming and even just I used to use social media a lot and I'd get comments on posts and reply to comments. And it took me a while to like make the full connection that like that this is real people. Meow, 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 meow. I think one of the first moments when it like hit me was one of you shared an image of your food that you were eating in my Discord server, and I was like, what the, this person's just eating food, they're real. I know that sounds so stupid, but like I remember like it really hitting me for some reason where I was like, this person's just like made some food and now they're eating it. It was so strange. Like, this is their real plate. I also really enjoy when you guys like show like a photo of like your PC or your laptop and I'm like on it. Bro, ultrasonically perceives us. Like having 100 people standing behind you watching your screen. It is scary. That is scary when you think about it like that. Like that vibe of when you're at school or at home and like a parent or a friend comes up behind you and they're just like, so what are you up to? And they kind of like just cross their arms and they just look at your screen and you're like, well. Hi Mordecai. Hi Charlie, welcome in. How you doing today? I've always watched a ton of YouTube and there's no real interaction with that kind of content, and most streamers feel like that to me, like they're doing their thing but I'm like watching like it's a VOD. Yeah, that is weird. I've always thought about YouTubers like that where it's like, I mean, after becoming a streamer I look back at like YouTube videos because I used to make YouTube videos many different times. I've had different channels. And it's like so different because when you post a YouTube video, you don't really like you're instantly disconnected in a way. Like, yeah, you can read comments and reply to comments, but it's not the same. Like right now it feels like we're having a conversation, which I've never felt that from watching a YouTube video or making one. It is an interesting topic. I'm still very much more of a lurker on stream, but if I did encounter a few nice individuals... No, you did. I still regularly chat with them near daily through your community. You're a very good creator and I do enjoy just listening to your content. That's really good and sweet of you to say. I hope the lurkers enjoy. This is the only stream I've ever been active into. Also the longest I've watched and came back consistently. What? That's so cool. And sweet. When I first joined, I definitely would have just stayed a lurker had you not directly engaged me. That's crazy. See, when you guys say things like this, I like think about that a lot. Like it will pop up, it will pop into my head and I'll be like, well, Luna said I'm the only streamer that they've watched for this long.
I must be doing something right. Or like, Jay didn't watch streamers before me. So I must be doing something. There's a finite dynamic too. With no new motion, the machine will come to a stop at some moment. Right. For me, you're on my PC. I just sit here and chill, either write notes or have you in the background or participate in the conversation. Yeah. That's how I have streams too. I do the same. I've made a tweet about it before because people only care about numbers sometimes, but if you think of 70, 100 real people in one area, it's way more than just a number. Yeah, right? Even if you think of like a handful of people and like the fact that to them, you may be very important, like you might be more important than they're even willing to admit or publicly disclose. And whether that's true or not, like the possibility of that is very meaningful. Like to some people, Kiyomi and the streams might be like a very big part of their daily routine, maybe weekly routine, I should say. I mean, the Discord could be daily, but weekly routine, maybe like a big source of inspiration to them, or something that just like really makes them feel good knowing that we exist and Kiyomi exists and the streams exist. And maybe some of the things that I say really resonate with some people, and the fact that any of this could be true is really special. And sometimes like you do hyperfixate, at least I do hyperfixate on numbers, and I'm like, oh man, if I'm not getting these numbers anymore, maybe I'm not really like, maybe I've lost it. But I think at the end of the day, even if it's just a few people who really find value in your content, it's worth doing that for them. Good night, sailor. Rest well. Hi, Acid Oni. Welcome in. Eyes wide is the saying, after all. You're literally the only one. Every other streamer I know is through you, and even then I don't really engage that much. So interesting. I'm not a very active person in communities, and it shows, I think. I always feel like I missed out whenever I come around and get too anxious / scared to interact from that point on. Comment. I think you're one of the only streamers on Twitch specifically that I tend to return to the streams of, and or I feel genuinely I want to engage with. You make it easy to return and find out. That's really good to hear. Even in voice chat, y'all are pretty welcoming. The first I hopped in, I was terrified because I was like, what are the vibes? But y'all are still pretty chill with a sprinkle of chaos. Yeah, from the times that I've joined in, the voice chat regulars seem pretty cool. Nice looking model, just worked on mine. What's up, Zero? Thank you. I'm good. What about you? How's your game going? Really good. I've been working on a lot of cool stuff lately. Kiyomi has inspired me to at least give creativity and life a shot. I want to make stories. Yeah, good. That's what I really want to do. like not only create and pass on my own stories and ideas, but inspire other people to get their ideas and stories out of their head. But hi Zero, welcome. You made it to the purple app. I'm glad you like my model. The whole interaction is more meaningful. It's different than just hearing someone's opinion and having a conversation where everyone can contribute to it. Yeah. Feels like a conversation. My creativity was really ignited here. It had dulled out a lot, but here I'm inspired daily. Good, and now you've finished a whole model too. Good. It's baffling sometimes just what people here come up with. I agree. I'm starting to feel like a cave dweller who doesn't leave the house. Well, I mean, I feel similar because I spend a lot of time working on stuff. I spend a lot of time at my PC and I don't interact with a lot of people. Not like super often, at least anyway. So a big part of my like social interaction does come from streaming. It does come from you guys. And I actually do want to spend more time in the community. That was what I was mentioning earlier. Like I want to kind of build this Pomodoro timer and do more streams in the Discord. What is this trap beat? It's a RuneScape trap beat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Good talks and programming, mainly. Oh yes, what is your content? Yeah, we talk, we make games. And play games sometimes. I've been trying to do a lot of like the art side of development lately, or like concepting and stuff. So today we're concepting a Pomodoro timer to use during the streams and inside Discord co-work streams as well. And I'll also just release it as a thing too. I'm kind of happy with it. Like it's still just a basic Pomodoro timer. I don't really know what makes it super different, but maybe it doesn't really need to be. Besides aesthetically, visually. And thematically, I guess. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. This would be a really cool, like, little app to have. Oh, you know what? I could sell it for like a few dollars, but I could make it free for Ko-Fi members. I think I'll do that. Speaking of Pomodoro, I'm a lurk. I got dishes to do, a cake to bake, and a tournament to prep for. A tournament and a cake and dishes. Enjoy your lurk, Al. Meow, 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 meow. I was just thinking that like a little mobile app would be so cute. Oh yeah, it would be. But I also really want to make one of those like floating desktop apps. Kind of like Bongo Cat. So it will be here. So yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, become friends with other community members. Become part of the Kiyomi community. If that's your thing. If you just want to lurk and be like an outsider and just consume the content, get updates on the games and stuff, that's fine too. There's really two sides to it. But if you do like that sort of stuff, I will be trying to make the Discord a little bit. Well, I'm gonna try to spend more time in there personally. Also, good night, Zero. And thanks for the follow. Close in soon? Oh yeah, we should close the Discord. So if you're thinking of joining, you should join the Discord now. You really have two choices. Join the Discord now or miss out forever. And I don't know about you, but missing out forever sounds... that sounds cringe. That sounds cringe. You don't want to be cringe, do you? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, forever is a long time. I think this is so perfect. Yeah. Put a little scroll wheel here. Cringe is to be free. You're right. Cringe was the wrong word to use there. Maybe I should use the word lame. That sounds pretty lame. Missing out forever. You don't want to miss out forever. Right? You don't want to be eternally lame. Right? Eternally lame is brutal. Sorry, kid. I'm an outsider. That's how I roll. Turns into a werewolf and gets on a bike driving into the sunset. The aura. Oh, and one more thing, just while I'm promoting stuff. I'm gonna be writing blogs, devlogs, writing blogs on Ko-Fi and posting them there. So you can follow me there. I mean, you have to subscribe. Never mind. You can subscribe to me there. Yep. Meow, 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 meow. But if you want to like discuss things, the Underveil section of the Discord is also really cool. I'm feeling major cute aggression right now and how happy I am to be here. Me too. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I really love Kiyomi. And I really wanna lock in and try really hard and do many things. Right now there's like a big milestone that I want to reach with my stream really soon, which is like some of the co-working stuff and bits and boxes and all that stuff back. And the second major milestone is I want to reach a demo point for the game that I'm working on, so I can start getting the Ko-Fi, start getting you guys involved more in testing things. So those are the two big major milestones that are upcoming. Can I ask when you'll end stream? Soon. I have to end the stream quite soon. But the good news is streams are back. No more sick. Don't say those words. Don't worry, streams are back. Meow, 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 meow. I really want to make this. I feel like I would make this really quickly. Let me think. It's really just a timer and some buttons. Some UI. Oh, I guess the sound effects will take a little bit longer. You will reach. Very excited. Me too, still. Alright, so no demo with the next devlog, but I'm gonna start writing the next devlog. Well, I have already been writing it, but I'm gonna post the next devlog soon. I think the logo for the timer could just be this. This would be what you see in your taskbar. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Ah. Fine, get your berries in before the stream ends. Okay, so can you see the vision? So we got our little guy here, and then we click the settings button, and whoops. Actually, no, hold on. We have to send this into another folder. So, okay, our timer's ticking down. We can play, we can reset. Oh, bye, Al. Take care. Bye, 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 bye. Get out of here. Good luck with your everything. Then we click settings button because we're like, oh, we need to change some settings. Bam, we got settings. Oh my god, we can adjust things. Scroll up and down with the mouse wheel or click this. Click things. Okay, yeah, we're cool. We set it up nicely. Take that away and then wait. Oh, now we need to go into minimal mode, so we click the little minimize button. Bam, minimize button. Oh, now it's minimal. We can drag this around and put it like anywhere we want. Put it right down there in the corner. Maybe if we hover over it and mouse wheel, it resizes. Maybe there's a better way. The little one with the blanket is so cute. He's having a little nap. I think we can do resizing just by like grabbing the side and make it smaller. Same with the other things. Okay, I'm happy with this. Good job. Good work, team. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, we even have a name for it. Like the whole thing is done. Wii Sports Resort, my beloved. Though this question really shows someone's age, doesn't it? Hi, oops. No, it doesn't show your age. Maybe you liked it at a separate time. Like maybe you were older when you liked it, or maybe you were a fetus. You literally called me old. I did not. Wait! Oh, wait, no. I thought I had a crazy idea, but I don't know. Actually, I kind of take it back. It's not as crazy. But I was thinking to make the logo more like a timer. It could be like a clock. But that's not really a timer. That's more of like a... That's more of a clock. It is cool though. We could also have like one of these in there. Don't know. Maybe simple is better. I kind of like them. This is my sign to start joining VCs again. VC's looking real empty, guys. People, join VC and make new friends now. Yeah, do it, do it, do it. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end the stream. Find your roommate today. You guys want a roommate? The Discord voice chat is open. Meow, 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 meow. That's so funny.
QWERTY, thanks for 32 months. QWERTY. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support. Your 32 conscious months spent supporting me. So it's already worked for 4 people. That's so true. That's honestly, wait, hold on. That's a weird statistic. Why are there 4 people that have found roommates in my server? That's so funny. Kiyomi OS. Yes, exactly. So I'm actually building a Pomodoro app thing for streams. But I'm also going to release it. But it also is going to just like directly integrate with my stream OS. So it'll be in here. It'll be a little app that we can open. Bam. And click it. Bam, 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 bam. Is stream ending now? Okay, well, this is fun. Yes, it's ending now, but we will be back. Stream will return once again next week. I'll also be in the Discord server, and there's also a voice chat in the Discord server if you want to hang out with other Kiyomians. You can also share your art in the Discord server and talk about your dev projects in the Discord server. There's a bunch of stuff going on in there, so feel free. Kiyomi is always awake in some way. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, and I know I keep on just plugging stuff, but I've been posting things on Twitter and Blue Sky and Threads. I've been posting little incremental GIF updates of the game project, which have been doing pretty well. So if you want to follow along, do that. Hyperion 1500. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh snap. That's right. It's been so long since I heard the ending music. Snetikits. Hi Snetikits. Welcome. Meow, meow, meow. I got a good feeling about this year. I have a good feeling. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for supporting me. You guys have a good afternoon and a good night and a good... Oh wait, we can close that. Bye bye Pomodoro app. We'll see you again very soon. Blue Regal. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Aldev. The Aldev. One of the best messages of all time. Guys, don't forget, control your dream juice, or you'll get a head explosion. But if you do get a head explosion, just remember, you're not alone. I'm right there with you. Our heads can explode together. Isn't that cool? Oh, meow, 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 meow. Alright, I'll see you guys very soon. Okay, take care. Take care, stay safe. And that's it. Do that or else. Bye everyone. See you soon. Bye. Bye.